take forever to unload. Because I got this one sitting over here on the east end of Bryson, or the west end of Bryson.
Yeah.
And then I got the one sitting over there at Whittier. And those have both been sitting there forever.
Alright, select car.
It's picking up here now. Yeah, now we're climbing this big ass fucking hill. I wonder if I got a bonus. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Bonus will be under the other screen. The Tidal.
Okay, so
Holyfield. Maybe not.
alright, what are we doing with here? Okay, so that's that. So that's gonna connect to that.
Ooh, Whittier Sawmill paid
Set switch.
1,018 or 118. 256 to the Whittier Sawmill for freight. Oh, that was 4 cars.
There we go, there's that. Alright, what's yard move forward 2 car lengths, get fully into the siding.
Yeah, this.
Alright.
Oh shit, we're slowing down. God, I hope one engine's gonna be able to push this up it. It's only 12 cars. 100 tons, 1,000 tons. Let's speed up now. There it goes. Yeah, we're burning shit out of diesel running this one motor. Should have brought 2. I should double headed it. Huh?
We will have it weight 0.3.
Charging battery.
5.
Alright, so okay, so number 3, manual. Yeah. Connect the glide hands. Release the brake. Reverse.
You know how when you click on the tag and it tells you 1.5 miles to the location? I think that's Crowfly, is it not? It's Crowfly, right? It's not actual track miles, is it?
I don't know. Never really thought about that.
Well, I'm at 67. Where I'm going is at 69. That's telling me it's 1.6 miles. That would seem like it'd be 2 miles down the track from 67 to 69, right? So it's got to be Crow miles. Oh yeah, she's she done slowed down to 19 miles an hour. But one Jeep's pushing 1,000 tons up the hill, up this hill, up the 25 mile between Hemingway and Bryson. That first little hill there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done speeded back up now. It was down to 19 miles an hour in that 25-mile-an-hour corner. She's been running 100% all the way up this hill.
Shit.
Yeah, I should have double-headed it. I just thought, well, I'll just bring one. Wrong. Next time we'll bring two because it's done burned 100 gallons of diesel. Because when you run it with two, it's on off. Turns throttle on, it turns throttle off, turns throttle on, turns throttle off. It'll maintain the track speed. Oh no, 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 manual. Do not be putting your foot on the brake for the fuse. We ain't having that shit today. Yeah, she would have put her foot on the brake for the fuse. Where Hemingway, I had a fuse set out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got me. It's like, nah, 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 nah. Although, oh yeah, it's flat here because we're almost back up to 35. Or it's more or less flat. But maybe it's got some hill because we're at 28. We're still at 100%. It's not climbing. Slowing down actually. Uh-huh. Curves definitely slow her down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think I found a 1.9% or 1.9 incline between Hemingway and or Arcula and Bryson, somewhere in there. I was over there holding the shift and the question mark, looking at the track things. I was sitting on the end of the last car on a flatbed, just looking to see what all it said. Yeah, 2% is pretty steep for a train. What'd they say the max incline was? Like 3 on that hill, the other hill or something? Or you ain't been down there neither, huh?
I haven't really done any of the major hills.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, so let's see, what are we dealing with? So I'm almost at 4 logs, okay.
Oh man, I shot past the deal. Fuck. Alright, gotta scroll down here to see what the hell's going on. I'm not sure where this goes.
Alright, so
Yeah, fuck. Uncooperative motherfucker. Operations. Tula Junction. Get rid of the map, thank you. Oh, it's this track.
Okay, so that's gonna go and hook up to those.
Bridge. Know where that's at.
Alright, so all that does that. Let's see, what's the status on this car? Okay. That's at 100%. That one's 100. Let's see. And then this one's 100. Alright, so release that handbrake. Wait a second. This one's not supposed to be pushing these cars. Okay. But it can definitely take those cars out.
Mm-hmm. On a bridge site. Let's see what this is. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we gotta switch over here. Oh, we're actually rolling all on our own. Go downhill there. Go downhill there.
Alright. Actually, continue on a little bit further.
Try to throttle down. Orders, road,
Okay,
flip
so
switch.
number 2 is going to get those back onto its thing.
Yep.
Alright, so those are doing that. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. Because I kind of need number 1 to need. Okay, so those cars will be connected. Disconnect number 3. Alright, number 3 is going to move up and push those empty log cars. I'll move those
2,
up
3,
onto the
4.
one siding because we'll have number 1 take them up once it's clear.
So I take it number 1 is no longer the starting engine. You got rid of those, right?
I still have them.
Oh, you still have 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not getting rid of them anytime soon.
Yeah, I named my GPs are called Hot Wax Express. Hot Wax Express.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to figure out, like, because normally I always have number 1 run the logging cars
Passengers?
up. We'll run the logging cars up to the logging camp, but number
Number-
1's
number-
currently blocked in by number 5 and number 4, and number 2's sitting on the main line with both of the sidings having both of the interchange sidings having cars in them. So I can't run number 1 around to get the logging cars up to the logging camp right now.
But number 1 is the 10-wheeler, right?
Number 1 is the G16.
Is that the 10-wheeler?
No, that's the mobile.
Oh, so that's the one with a bunch of coal. Number 1's got all the coal.
Yes.
The big load of coal.
Yeah, and that's
number
the one
2's
I
the one
run
on the
up.
siding track. Number 2's the one on the siding track with the flooded when you start the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do.
I use number 2 for the.
This whole thing here is a little bit of a mess right now.
Yeah, I always use number 2 for the logging camp because it ain't got enough coal to do anything, or water. You know, you can't run passenger service with it because you're stopping at every water thing and every coal chute.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. Like, I don't want to send number 3 up.
Oh, to the coal camp, to the logging man.
Yeah, I mean it's got the coal and water to make it up there. It's just I don't want to send that. I don't necessarily want to send that one up there because I tend to leave the train, whatever train I send up.
Oh, you leave the engine on it?
Yeah, I usually leave the train up there.
Yeah. The whole concept. Yeah. It depends. Like the logging camp, I will leave. Like I said, number 2 is hooked up to my log cars.
And yeah, maybe I'm starting to think now that maybe I should should have a swap number 2 out and have number 2 run the logging cars, while number 1 handles like what's going to be the local passenger service.
Yeah, because it's got more coal, more water, and it can run all the way to. It can run from Whittier to Silva.
Yeah.
without having to need water or cold. But I always find it's best to run it down there and stop at Wilmot or Dillsboro and top it off there. That way you got no problems. You ain't got to worry
Yeah.
about it. It's got fuel and water. It'll make it. But number two, that fucker.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to figure out, because right now number 2's on the main line facing east.
Oh yeah, I don't worry about that. I'll
But
push it. I'll pull it.
it's got the passenger cars behind it right now.
Oh yeah, I'll push it. I'll pull that one. Either any of those, I'll push and pull. It don't really bother
So
me none. I mean, yeah, it looks cool going the right way, but I don't give a shit.
yeah, so what I'm
You
gonna
know, it,
do here.
it's not like there's a penalty for going one way or the other on it.
So I'll back number 2 down. Number 2 is gonna go.
Oh, all the way down to the very end.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm backing it down past the one switch to drop the
Oh,
passenger cars, and then I'm gonna. So what I'm gonna do here is number 3 is gonna get disconnected,
uh-huh.
and I'm gonna make it do it. Yard move back and down
Yeah,
into
I'm
the
almost.
side track there, and then number 2 is gonna run up the hill.
Yeah, I'm just past Brooks, making that last little dog leg to head down that little short straightaway, that mile-long straightaway to the curve to the bridge site. I got about another 10, 15 minutes here. And I'm just going to donk it to the dill and set the brakes. I'll come join your server. That way I can help out. Because I just about got this tallied over. Only one person. This one guy came in, he joined, and he didn't even say hi, bye, or nothing when he left.
Yeah,
Okay.
some people like they'll join mine, and then when I say, "Oh, you have to be on our Discord," like I got one person that's like, "Hey," I guess it's like, "Hey, can I crew a train?" And I told him that it's like you have to be on our Discord
Yeah, he
to be
probably
able
don't
to
know what
do stuff.
Discord is.
No, and his response was no, and then he left.
Yeah.
I got another person who was like, "Oh, come on." It's like, well, my server, my rules. You have to be on. You have to be in this Discord, or especially being in like the voice chat to be able to.
Yeah, because nobody wants to sit there and type out all day long.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm the same way. I don't want to fuck my fat fingers typing.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
All right. So that's all set. Switches should all be aligned here. Let me make sure. Yep, they are. All right.
That curve don't. I guess you got to zoom in really far to see that curve. It's not that much of a curve.
At full speed.
Yeah,
So number 2
it's
is
got
got
a
enough
little
coal and
curve.
water to make it up.
Come on, man. 1% upgrade. This says it's straight. Oh, it's a 3-degree turn.
Alright,
Don't
so
look
number
like that
2
much
is
of a
going
turn.
up that way now. Gotta move these passenger coaches out of the way because they're gonna be in the.
They're always in the way.
Yeah, well, I've got my second set of the lightweight coaches that have to be moved.
Oh, those are the ones you've been parking on the other track, that
They're
little
currently,
siding.
yeah, they're currently parked on the siding. So now I'm gonna move them out of the way. I don't know, man. Do I want to just use number 6? I kind of want to have number 4 be handling the doing the passenger train because of the fact that it's named Gordon. So, okay, yeah. So number 4 or 3, 6 is disconnected from it. So you will move forward 10 car lengths, and then are going to back down and connect to these heavyweight coaches and move, like these lightweight coaches, and move them out of the way onto the main line for the time being.
I'm in the water. Oh, there's no track on that. It's just cement across it. You can't third person across the bridge. Hang on a second. No. One, two. Oh yeah. No. Where we at? Oh, you can't walk across it neither. Huh. The bridge ain't complete. You ain't walking across it. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that bridge, like when it's not completed, that bridge thing is basically just like a ghost, essentially. It's just there to show you where the bridge probably would be. Alright, so that's that.
Multiplayer. Join.
So.
So
number 4, once it's clear, 4 will be taken to do the passenger runs, basically, with the new coaches. Alright.
Huh. I don't see why your game don't never show up in the showing 50. Oh, somebody Boxer. Oh, you stuck a message up. Anyone joining? Oh, 2 new messages. Sent me 2 new messages. Oh, message. Oh, you sent me a picture. Oh, the little ice cubes. Ah.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I can't even see where the
message. It says I got a message. I wonder who got a message from.
Alright, so orders forward. Actually, you would just do that. Passenger coaches will be set onto that siding, so they're out of the way.
PH and was it PH and PR?
It was PHPRR.
Cap locks. PHP and RR. Uh-oh.
It was just the reporting. I do put the reporting marks in the one channel, so like it's just PHPRR. Like, so it's basically just the abbreviation of Pennsylvania Harrisburg Pittsburgh Railroad.
Oh, there's no and?
No, there's no and, no ampersand, none of that. It's just PHPRR.
Yeah, I don't see a PH. It's all caps, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're not showing.
Are you able to join through the Steam's friends list though? I thought
no, I'm in the multiplayer. It says Paul or Pennsylvania Harris, British RR. Let's try. Nope. Not showing. Join. Hang on, let me make sure I'm. Whoa!
See if that
Invited
works.
you to play. Oh, yeah, it popped up. How do I? Oh, hang on, let me back. I wonder if I gotta quit. Let me try that and quit. Well, I need to quit anyways, because it's better to, if you jump out of the game, it's better to restart the game before you start in somebody's new server. Is what I found to work better. Yeah, you'd accepted the invitation to play. I wonder if it's gonna take me right to you. Whoa! Error loading game.
Okay, that's odd.
Quit. Wow, that ended fast. Launch game. Opening Steam. Maybe I gotta have the game open. You accept an invitation to play. Multiplayer. Join. Huge. Huh. Hang on, let me get back. Go back to desktop here. Yeah, we're connected. Oh.
Okay, actually, I want to push that one. I'll put that one card way back.
Join game. Let's try that again.
Actually, looks like I can put this. What the hell?
Error loading server game. An error occurred while loading the data received from the server. Huh.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try restarting the game and see if that helps you at all.
That's kind of interesting. I mean, it's like, oh, you looks like you restarted the game.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, because it hasn't given me the. Oh, you can start a voice chat from Steam. Does that use? What does Steam use to do a voice chat?
I don't know.
Oh,
Probably just I haven't really used Steam's voice chat in a while because I have done it in the past with friends, but don't do that anymore.
Oh. Join the game.
Because I usually just do everything on Discord anymore.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever used a voice chat on Steam. Nope, error occurred while loading data. I wonder, hold on, okay, quit. Maybe they threw some kind of patch up. Interesting. Hold on, let me shut this down. Shut that down.
There's been no update as far as I know.
You never can tell about Steam. Restart. Make sure it ain't trying to do an update on my end. They may have put a small patch in, and that's why I can't connect to you. It's hard to say. Can't tell about this game. Let's look back up. Oop. I get Steam to pop back up here. Library. No, I don't say anything about an update. Ooh. Wow, I don't see any of my friends. Did I lose you?
No.
Huh. Where are all my friends at? Your friends. Why ain't my friends showing in there? Well, that's interesting.
What?
There you are. Well, let's see if it'll join now.
There we go.
Jumping.
This time it didn't disconnect you right off the bat.
Oh.
Alright.
Wow.
I am physically
Whoa.
pushing 40-foot logging skeletons down onto the line so I can couple up to them and have them go up to line 3. To logging
Look where
3.
it stuck me at. It stuck me out over here by Cochrane.
What?
Yeah, it put me in Cochrane, out in the weeds. It didn't start me off over there by Bryson or anything. Interesting. Well, at least I can teleport. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not where I told it to jump. Oh, okay. This is where I told it to jump. Ah, the good old orange cars. Number 6. Oh, that's that one with the big wheels on it. There's number 3. And more cars. See a fuse.
Alright, so now number 2 is going to go all the way up to log into number 2. Let me go track 3. Okay, where am I going to put number? Okay,
should I move this number 3 into the siding, or? Oh. What are you going to do with number 3? It's sitting out here in your way.
I'm moving it.
Oh, okay. I thought number 6 was a passenger car runner.
Number 4 is going to be doing the new cars.
Oh.
Just because of its name, that's why it's number. That's going to be why it's going to move to the passengers.
Oh, it's got a passenger car already in there. On the end of it.
Yeah, they backed into it a little too hard and they damaged it. It had like 3% condition left.
Ooh.
Yeah, he fucked it up pretty good.
Ooh. Wow,
Forward 2 cars, get back into the shed.
Oh, you doing manual?
No, I'm using the AI.
I mean, yeah, the AI, the yard. You're doing the yard.
Yeah,
what
so
I mean?
number. Yeah, so. I want to say, let's move number 4 in front of those passenger coaches.
Where number 4 is at? Well, let's
number
way down
4 is
here.
at the back. But I'm thinking.
Oh, more cars down there.
Alright, so. I'm just going to select that one. We're actually going to push number.
Oh, you got 3 engines back here. You got number 5, number 1, number 4.
Yeah, so freight's going to go out first, and then the passenger services will be done. So.
Mm-hmm. What are you going to run freight with? Number 4?
We're going to use number 6 to run the freight.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, number 6 is back here. That's the one connected to the passenger car. Yep.
It wasn't actually connected to the passenger car.
Oh, it wasn't? Oh. Oh. Should we put coal in it while we're at it?
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to probably top it off.
Yeah, it's got 9 and 7,000 gallons.
But it wouldn't hurt to top it off on coal and water.
Yeah. Lord, how do you get up on top of it?
too far.
Yeah, I think you gotta go around the back to get on top of it. That'll work.
Well, let's wait till I got it stopped.
Oh,
Right there.
don't drag
because...
it. Don't drag it through the coal.
Because of this.
There it goes. It's dumping. Oh, the door sideways on it.
And there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
So you got a trench basically you can fill it from.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Makes
can top
nice
off.
build.
Yeah, you can do coal and water at the same time.
At the same time, yeah.
Speeds up the refueling process.
Well, with that much, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on the load, but with that much, we shouldn't need no more coal or water in this thing for the day.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're just pulling some hoof and load, but then you might burn some water and coal out of it.
Yeah.
Because it's not as heavy as that other engine. God, what is that engine?
Alright, well that one's done filling up the coal. And we just have a little bit more water to go.
Yeah, that's not the Brookshire. That thing consumes. Do they all close at once, or you got oh, they all open at once? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one you click on. They always open and close in the same order, which means that it's the same. Otherwise, it would just open the one that you clicked on. So, but I'm clicking on the one closest to you, and you can see that it started with the one furthest from you. It always starts at the back, works its way forward, and then starts at the front and works its way back. So,
wow. Well.
So we're gonna back this down a little bit.
Oh, stop. You forgot to flip the switch. I'll reach over here and grab the switch. You don't got no reverse light on this thing, is there? Nope. Alright, I got the switch. Oh, it does got a rear headlight on it. It's just not very much, is it? Ooh, you walk on top of the coal.
And we're going to just park it right next to the shed.
Oh? I thought we were going to drag freight with it. Oh, it's perfect.
We don't have any freight.
Oh, those are all set. Oh.
Those are all outbounds from those are all outbounds.
Okay. I ain't got my tags on, so I thought maybe that was all leaving.
Nope. That's all outbound. So from them, that's nothing that was brought in yet, so we'd have to wait for the interchange. But right at this moment, okay, so that one's all the way up here.
Oh
now. Zip that switch. Alright, I click on the tender.
ELA T.
So now push those cars into the siding so they can get loaded.
Let's go this way. Those 42 tons, 1 ton. This ELA farm's going to be done, and it's got 1 ton of stuff in it.
Yeah, well, that'll be taken care of basically later in the day because.
Well, I mean, it's better to get them all over there at one time for the money back than
that one doesn't really matter right at the moment. I mean, it's just not. I don't see it worth it running an engine up to all the way up there just to grab a single car and bring it back.
What is this? Oh, you got some over here. You got one over here ready to go back at East Whittier at Bryson at the God, I forgot the number of this track. This is the one right beside the the coal plant.
Yeah, I'm just. One thing I'm trying to figure out right now is what's gonna go. What do I do here? Because. You know what?
So I guess when you open the line to Cochrane, all the rest of the switches pop up at Arkle Junction.
Okay, so I think I said it. Number 1 is going to basically take over those those coaches, so they'll be there. Number 3's there.
Oh, what
Just trying to figure
why
out some
is
stuff. All right.
hmm.
So I think we got everything basically set.
Oh, that one only holds. Oh, this one's got logs on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 log cars. Ooh. Oh, you ran this one all the way to the back. Wow. That's a long ride there.
Oh, you're checking out number 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because of the fact that they redid the logging camps, so they didn't share, so they have their own individual storages between the 2 tracks, between all 3, like for each track. So you have a limited amount of logs to work with. So
In each track.
yeah. So if you look at
Oh.
locations, like can you see locations and click on Canelli
Yeah.
Creek
Yep.
and like
Yep.
Walker Logging? So you can see
Mm-hmm.
that we have a limited number of logs available. So
Per day.
exactly.
Yeah.
So we need so I've been splitting it between the 2 because it's the only way.
33 cars?
Holy shit.
Oh, dang it,
And
boy.
the damn thing's at capacity too. I
And you
think
got cars on the way?
there aren't cars. Like, why is it saying it's at capacity? It can hold more cars than that. Track can definitely take it. Like, what the hell? Okay, let's see. So.
Ooh-wee. Mm-hmm. Oh, Robbins Gap Coal.
Yeah, I'm just
I
trying
must
to.
not have picked that one yet.
Okay, so let's. Okay, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cars going to the sawmill. We got 1 car that has to go into the coal loader.
Oh, we got a car for the coal loader?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just trying to figure out figure out how we're going to do this here.
Well, I would grab the ones for first I would run an engine back down this line here for the sawmill for the cars, not the skellies, but the cars. Put it back there, pull forward with just the sawmill stuff, and then pull back 4 cars or however many you think we can fit down that line. Because obviously all of those are not going to fit down that one line. You know what I'm saying? But I say put an engine on that line, then take the engine that's already on the line. You need to grab those 5 and pull forward and put an engine behind it and pull them in. Use 2 engines to do this. What is here? James will work. I'll jump in. Can I jump in number 5 and...
Give me a sec. I'm trying to figure something out. Because there's plenty of space, so there should have been more than 33 cars that got dropped off.
Yeah, I don't know, because actually, yeah, you might have been able to get maybe 2 more cars on the first track. The third track, I don't know, man, because if you'd have put any more cars on it, you'd have blocked the runaround around. That's probably why I didn't put no more on it, because you have cars on engines on the runaround.
5, 7, 8.
You can always take Gordon and push the Arculo cars up.
Yeah, actually, let me. I'm gonna test the theory real quick, so I'm gonna have to slow down, restarting it, seeing if it has an autosave from just before, and see it. Oh, I'll do a regular save, but I want to see if there's an autosave. Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm gonna open up this autosave. Because there was a track, the switch behind the runaround wasn't set, so.
Oh, while you're at it, move the runaround car.
They autosaved just after the interchange.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I would say the first thing to do is throw the coal off in its dill there where it belongs.
I mean, I'd ping Connor and ask him directly, because I know him being one of the devs would know for sure the answer to my question here. Because I also then just asked, would a switch setting at Whittier affect the capacity?
Oh, yeah. Ooh, safety, operational safety is 14%.
Yeah, well, it's from them hitting the fucking passenger cars with the locomotive, basically yesterday.
No.
They backed into that observation car too fast and damaged it in the tender. So I mean, these accidents are freaking playing hell with our safety rating because people aren't paying. Not everyone's paying enough attention to what the hell they're doing.
Yeah. Dude, I had the cutout set on the engine and forgot to uncut it out. It took off down the track full. I was hoofing it because I was way down at the other end of the track. And when I got close, I'm pulling the brake and it wouldn't stop. It ankled a bunch of stuff. It only knocked me down to 80% safety rating.
Alright, so do you want to use number 6, pull that coal car out, and then I'll use number 6, pull that coal car out from in front.
Well,
and then
so if you pull it out, I can get number 5
in behind it,
or I can use number 3 in behind it. Either way, one of the two. Which one you want to use? 3 or
Number
4?
5.
No,
Number
3 or
5.
5. Okay, number 5. Where
Because
am I
I am
at?
then going to use, like, once you have number 5 out of the way and down that siding again, I'm going to use number 6 to grab these cars for the sawmill and put them in front of number 1 so that it can pull them, you can push them and get them connected into the siding.
Okay, I'm in James. Somebody.
Car.
Brakes
Select.
released. Yeah. Handbrake is released. Nobody set the handbrake. They just left the parking brake on, the air brakes.
All right. Well, how about you stay right there a second? I'm gonna push the car back. Actually, no. You can actually just come up, connect to it, pull it back and out of my way. I'm gonna back this locomotive down into those other cars. And then you can go on forward and get that one delivered while I then get these cars pulled off and get number 1 hooked up to it. This way I don't have to go all the way up to like past the loader and then come back down.
Let's see.
There we go.
Reverse. And the track is set the right way. Oops. You coming down the main, you're not going to jump off that switch, are you?
Oh. There we go.
Okay.
So I'm going to get connected to these.
Tab. You going to take them all?
No, I am only taking the first set of cars. Like the first,
well, if you put those
10.
on the main, and come back and get the rest of them and connect to these blues and travel off down, I will, I'll put these stuff in the sawmill.
Well,
because it needs to be in front of me before I can get to it. And then you can grab...
Well, I was saying, like, I tend to use number 1 for the sawmill because of it being one of our smaller locomotives.
Where's number 1 at?
Number 1's right behind you.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I can just
yeah,
throw
because
this.
number 1's only a little bit longer than a standard car.
Oh.
It looks like, I mean, number 5's definitely longer than that.
Oh. Right.
Or are they roughly the same size? I don't know. Pull it forward so that the front end of your car... Oh, okay, where is this one lined up with? Yeah, basically the cup, like this one, the front end is perfectly lined up with the car next to it. So try to get your coupling even with the car next to you, to your left. So stop right about there.
She rolled just a little far forward.
That's
yeah, she's not much more than a car.
Yeah, number 5's a little bit longer than number 1, so
yeah,
I'd say
either one.
number
Either
1
one's
is the
gonna
better
work.
one because it fits a little bit better then.
Yeah.
So you go ahead, get up onto the side, and get that car in there while I move these
Oh!
forward.
I didn't realize you was out of the way.
Yeah, I'm out of the way. I'm waiting on you to get up there, and then I'm going to back these down into number 1, and then pull the rest of the consist up.
Ooh, that's a tight fit. We're making sparks.
Oh yeah. I mean, good thing there's not a full amount of a full collision on these things, right?
Oh yeah, that would have made a mess there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Wonder why my backup light's not on.
You have to, if you're manually controlling it, you have to hit J until it turns on.
I did. Did it turn on?
No.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
There it is. Oh, I got a car back there. Okay. Oh, that's you chuffing. I'm sitting over there going, break, 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 and all the time it's been you chuffing and not me. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Don't do that. I was like, oh, no, no.
Okay, can I get all of these into the siding?
Nah. Can I get them all in there, huh?
Well, I'm just hoping that I can get I want them all in so that I can then disconnect.
Get around.
Yeah, and get around them without Nope, they're not all going to fit. So.
Yep, that puts that in that hole.
Alright.
And this one's at 100%. So it does not need a storage yard. I guess I can just leave this for right here, right now, huh?
Okay, so number 4 will back up 5 car lengths. Wow. Number 6.
Oh. What do we do with number 1? Can we move number 1 back? Or just leave it there?
It doesn't want it, trying not to cooperate because... There we go.
Ooh, don't get donkey. Don't do that. What, clear?
It's clear.
Oh, those ones. What's back there? Oh, stencil in Eli House. Oh. Whittier Sawmill, Whittier Sawmill, Whittier Sawmill.
Yep. Alright, so...
Yeah, I don't think all those are... Will they fit on that track? You think will 10 cars fit on there before the switch?
No, but I'm just going to get the whole thing up and over at least so that it can be,
Whoa! Oh, you're moving this engine? How the hell is it moving?
I'm doing everything in the overhead cam right now.
Oh, okay. I was like, man, I'm sitting over here in this engine. How the hell is it moving? I didn't realize you was moving it.
Yep. Getting ready to have number 1 moved up there so that we can
Well, should we just back it down the track, get it out of the way of you?
Yeah, we're going to back it down onto that siding so that we can get number 4. Right. And we can get number 6 rolling with the other cars.
Mm-hmm. I'll take you down there.
Which one are you taking over? Number 1?
1. Yeah,
right.
I'm sitting in 1.
All right.
All right. I turned the throttle off. It's going 13 miles an hour. It's probably fast enough for the yard.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't need to go any faster than that. I mean, it could, but...
And I'm thinking of what I'm probably going to do is when I get up to Whittier Depot, I'm going to cut out the... Cut out the 2 for stencil for sure, and then probably the 2... I'll put the ones for Ella in front of me so that when we get to Ella and it gets up to Ella, they'll just be dropped on the siding and someone else can take care of it. Because with number 6, I'm not going to do any of the shunting work. It's just going to be
delivery.
Yeah, it's going to be just bringing the cars up, and then the shunting will be handled with one of the other locomotives.
Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, it'll make it to Eli. It needs coal. It's only got like a ton. And it's got plenty of water in it, but it's got like a ton of coal in it.
I mean, we got plenty. It's not like we don't have plenty of coal.
Yeah, but I mean.
So I wouldn't
before I go running off with that.
Yeah, so I mean, I definitely wouldn't be all that concerned about the coal.
Yeah, but I'm talking about before you take off down to Whittier with it, or Ela. I don't know, a ton probably make it back and forth to Ela, but probably a little further. You probably make brass and then get some coal there. Let's see. Oh man, it's gonna be close. How close is it? Oh, nope, it is not gonna make it. Oh, yep. So I'm gonna scoot forward.
Alright, now let me get the this.
Scoot forward.
So there are some cars missing.
Uh-oh.
That are supposed to go to the Larka Junction site. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only got 8 of the 18 cars that are supposed to go up there.
Ooh. That probably means they're coming tomorrow.
No, I think it's just because of interchange being considered at capacity. It's
Gonna wait until it clears out.
Yeah.
Somebody stopped for a switch.
That's because it didn't Okay, let's see. Okay, so number 4 is going to be moved up and out of the way for a moment. So I want to test something. Okay, so that's all clear of the interchange. They can all stop.
Keep on rolling.
I am just setting some switches. Alright, so that one's there, like so. Yeah. Just want to see something. Did I move the because I set the interchange time again to 5 to see if maybe that helped with anything, because it might help with us getting those cars that we're missing, or we're going to have to wait another few hours. I mean, I kind of want to get all this up in one go rather than split it into 2 separate. But I'd have to wait 3 hours now, I think, because the normal interchange time is.
Oh, that was me. Never mind. Sorry.
Yep, that was you getting.
So we can fit 1, 2, 3, 4. You can fit
8 cars. You can fit what? 7 cars, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8.
8 cars, yeah.
8 cars on that line.
Yep.
I'm thinking.
Both sides can hold 8 cars.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. I was gonna split it and make it even, but yeah, maybe not.
All right, so I'm trying to think of this. Okay, what's the status on this coach? That one's at 66%. That's good. Let's see. Locations. So 4 hours till it's ready, but it doesn't really need to go now. Like, you can always finish the repairs later. So, all right. I'm trying to just figure out how we're going to do this, because I kind of want to take those cars up, but I don't want to run it in. Like, I don't want to wait 3 hours.
I would I would run them all the way down to the fucking dill and park that engine somewhere out of the way and then see what happens later on. If nothing happens, then, bring the engine back. Come on. God damn it.
Well, I almost ended the wrong switch.
Yeah, it didn't flip. I'm using my mouse on my pants and it wouldn't read.
I have a Pelican vault case that I use for to sit my mouse on.
I need to do something about that, but I just haven't got around to getting the brakes on it.
Alright, so I guess I'll purchase the track after the interchange of service with the last bit of cars.
Really?
Okay, so disconnect those. We'll pull
Plus $4.
Okay, so
You may leave one back here.
alright. to... Okay, that track is lined against. That's not what I need. That is 2. So... we go back. Put those 2 in the siding there at stencil. I'll grab the rest of the train and push the Ella cars, and then just try and dump them on the siding at the Ella there before proceeding on to Bryson with the rest of the train. Alright, so disconnect. Parking brake.
Ooh. Oh, you stuffed them in stencil already, huh? So I don't need to come to stencil?
Yeah, I just figured that while I'm going to have them behind me anyway, I might as well just...
shove them in there?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, what you mean?
I mean, it just made too much sense.
Mm.
But I'm just not going to deal with these ones for Ella. Like, I'm going to leave them at Ella. I'm just not going to put them in because I don't feel like doing more of the switching. Like with this one, I was already going to be backing down because I was going to have to leave those cars here, so I was going to have to back them down into a siding. So I figured, you know what, if I'm backing down anyway, I might as
stick them in the
well.
hole.
Yeah, just stick them in there. Alright, so that switch, that switch. Okay, so
So we're going to use number 2 for the log mill, right?
yes.
Okay. And number 2's up there, way up there in BFE.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so it's out of the way. So the only thing out on the line is number 4.
And number 2 is already ready to come back down, actually.
Yeah, but you got no room to put it because it's full of logs over here right now.
Yeah, well, we can put it on the one of the sidings there at the interchange. If we move number 4 up, like I'd say, move number 4 up and put it right in front of that observation car, and then drop that, and then drop those cars, because I have cars at 2, at 3, and 1. So you'll have to put those cars. Grab.
Well, let me ask you this:
both sets.
Can we just shove the logs all the way back down on this siding I just used to throw the box cars in the sawmill? Because then it's out of the way. You know what I'm saying? It's out of the way. And then when you get ready to, yeah. Well, I'm shoving coal on this one here. it wasn't empty, but. And I'm gonna throw number 1 back over there in the engine shed to get it so it is out of the way. And if we need it, yeah, still be able to get number 5 out.
Yeah, because I kind of want to have those cars brought down as soon as possible, so when this one empty and what's on there currently empties out, we can get them get those empty ones pulled out and the loaded ones shoved in.
And
I think we should move number 4 out of the way, like up and in front of that car that's currently sitting in there, because its condition is a lot better now, so I kind of feel that we might want to get that one all set up for passenger service.
That car that's in the service area?
Yeah, because I don't think we really... need it. Oh, Crow, if you're still watching, thank you for typing in the chat. I was hoping someone would type something so that I could see whether this new thing that I got was working properly, so I can see my Twitch streams chat without actually having to. So I won't need to use the Chromebook to see the chat. I'll still use it because I'll use it to type if I ever need to type anything. But
so move 4 and
move number 1. Actually, move number 1 up, I guess, or move it over to that next siding where number 3 currently is, and then move number 4 into that one and hook it to the observation car.
Oh, okay. What's that noise?
Yeah, Crow, we got quite a lot of work to do. Actually, let me check our finances real quick. Okay, so that's that. We're gonna need... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking probably holding off until we make sure that the interchange has been serviced again with what cars are left. Alright, so... Alright, so we're gonna do this. Come up here. Actually, okay, follow.
This thing is yard.
Okay, so that's kicking those into the siding there. Didn't mean to do that. Forgot to set the switch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I ended up ramming the cars that I just was delivering.
Ooh. Oh, he railed it, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That'll put a hickey on it. How bad was it?
Bad enough. Actually, let me see where that last save was at real quick. Because if it saved it just in time, I should be able to stop it from. It was just before it got to Ella, so I can actually control 0. Why did it put that's the right side of locomotive? Yeah. Yeah, I was controlling them and I forgot to freaking. I completely forgot to set the switch when they rolled past it. The box car that's right in front of the locomotive does not seem to be happy for some reason. Like, it is like bouncing back against the freaking coupler.
Well, at least all the cars are still over there.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Where do I want to release these at? Probably not in the curve here.
Hey, at least it kept the coal in it. I gotta put more coal in it.
I sent them onto the wrong track, but I left them on. I sent them onto the main rather than the siding by accident. But luckily, I've managed to catch it this time, so it's not going to go.
Kadonk.
Yeah. So number 6 is going past on the siding instead. And it's heading up towards Bryson, so I probably should make sure that this switch is set. There's that. That one's set. This one's going to go there. And then it's going to go into this siding here. Okay, good. So that switch is set against it, so it will stop when it gets to Bryson. And I can start cutting the cars out that need to be taken care of. Alright, so that's that. Coal's good. I'll probably top off on water, though. When I get up there.
Ooh. Jumped right into the coal car. Huh. Those are all. Let's see. What's the okay, engine woody. Okay, 4 hours. That's at 69%. Okay, so let's see. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with these other passenger cars. Because right now we have no need. We have no real need for them. But I don't want to sell them. I would have drug them up to Bryson.
Yeah, but
I think parking up there. You could always put them on that track down there on the far end of Bryson, that runs out there to that little plant. It's got that 10-mile long drill track on it. It's on the north side of. Uh, it's on the north. When you come out of Bryson going towards Akmar, or Acula, that track that runs north by that little oil tank. You get that little three-way switch there. You can go north and swing up and run by that little plant, and it's got that at least a mile-long drill track on it.
Yeah.
You can put them there. But then again, if there's not an engine, well, I mean, you can always go to equipment and click on it, and it'll take you to it. But
yeah, I'm just trying to think because, yeah, I mean, I understand Crow maybe running another engine, but I was kind of thinking probably just like putting them off to the side, because I was figuring on using at least 2 of those coaches once the Alarka branch is completed, and probably just running a local Bryson to Cromwell and Alarka with
from
those,
that, yeah,
with those cars.
right.
So I kind of like just want to shuffle them off to the side because we have these steel lightweights. We got 6 of them plus the 2 observation cars. So that should be enough passenger. Like that should be enough passenger capacity to pretty much handle everything we've got. And then it's just a matter of like once we get the Alarka branch actually unlocked, then we can run the local, because you can have it that anything going up to Alarka, everyone getting off at Alarka and Cromwell gets off at Bryson, and then the Alarka local comes up and grabs them. That way the other one stays on the main line. Which number 4 will handle the passenger services, so that one is going to just run the main line then. I mean, that's just what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to figure out where do I want to put those cars. I'm thinking probably just dump them back on the siding here at Whittier.
There are really 19 people in the Philadelphia Harris in the server. They're watching your Twitch, or is that somewhere else?
I got 14 people watching.
Can they hear me?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It's like I have it set that
Oh, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. I was just curious.
Just clearing out some of these records. Anyone that's just listed as a passenger is getting removed.
Oh. Cass Fox has arrived. Is he in here with us? I didn't hear him join. Nope. He is. Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Well, how did you reconnect to the game? Oh,
What?
never mind. I see. Never mind. Because when I joined, it told me you connected, which is a
Weird.
typo, I guess. It's a typo because when I look at my thing, it says 827 Chaos Fox is connected.
Okay.
And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute.
Alright, so we got the Alarka Junction. How do I want to do this? Because I kind of want to drop these cars here. They're just this.
Wait a minute. Do it there. Let's see.
I kind of want to.
Oh.
kind of want to put the... No, I want to put those... How do I want to do this? Because...
We already got the one car in there.
You know what?
Oh, the oils, right? Yeah, because that one's got to go down the end around the corner, don't it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Where does the wood go? Oh, what? That's that long track around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that car's gonna have to come back. Alright, so gonna drop these in that one siding. Okay, I have enough coal. I can hit the water on the way out though. So I probably should top that off anyway.
Uh-huh. Don't run out of coal, don't run out of water. That makes for a big old headache.
Yep.
Okay, we're coming back out on the main with the logs.
So then now I'm going to get in behind this set of cars going to Lorca Junction and Robinson Cole. And then push them up. And I've got...
That's what I do.
And then I'll just drop... I guess I'll just drop the empty coal hoppers probably on that section, that one section of the Y. Drop the cars going into the bridge, into the junction site. Just into where it goes, and then continue on with the Alright. So then that's gonna connect there. I'm just trying to check things around here real quick. So you got one going back to interchange from Bryson. Okay, that one's probably got that. That's probably going to empty out today. That probably not. And what are we looking at over here at the hardwoods? We got one car coming back from there. Okay, that coal hopper
I was telling you about.
That coal hopper might empty out. I don't know. Rate of coal consumption from that place is fairly low.
Slow. Yeah, it's slow. You might want to change them around. Well, that's up to you. I like to flip them around, empty one out. That way, when you go to pick them up, it's a lot quicker. But I mean, it's a $50 one way and $50 the other. So, I guess it all depends on. All right.
Okay, now to make sure that none of the switches are set against me. Because I'm pushing this whole thing.
Oh, you painted all the cars blue. Huh, with red lettering.
Yeah, I color-coded them according to... For the most part for which siding they're on. I took screenshots. I forgot to upload I forgot to do the whole thing with the
which one's going
putting
where?
them onto putting them onto the Discord to show these cars are for this siding, these cars for this siding, that car, and then these cars are for this siding.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I mean, this locomotive has enough coal, but I'm going to top the water off just to be sure because it uses more water than it uses coal. That's the thing. Like water towers or water columns are more common to probably run across than coaling towers.
Yes.
You're more like you'd use more water than you would the coal, so it's like.
For the most part, yeah, you use more water than you do coal.
Yeah, which is why I'm. Is there even enough track?
So you want to take these black cars somewhere else? The black passenger cars, or are they green? I think they're green.
They're black.
Oh. So is those the ones you want to move?
Yeah, I want them over on this. I want them actually on that siding.
Oh, the runaround siding?
Yeah.
Okay, so put them on the runaround
because once the interchange is serviced again with the remaining cars that we need, I am buying the line to Silva, and so everything is going to go back to there. Alright. Topping the water off.
Really?
Okay, I should set this stuff for Oarka Junction. Switch that. Switch that. And I'll keep that one switched exactly how it is. Once this thing is topped off on water, it is going to proceed on up there. I'm just going to set it on the AI mode.
I'll put some more coal in number 2, Mr. Edwards.
Yeah, I mean, and number. Okay, I actually need to customize.
You know how that one is. It only holds, what, like 3 tons of coal?
Yeah.
Not going very far with that.
That one actually needs to stay that.
Yeah, 3 tons.
Alright, how much more? Almost full. And we're full. That's not full yet. It stopped 7 gallons short.
Did it really? Did you move or something?
No.
No, I put some coal and water. I mean, it has 2,000 gallons of water, but it didn't have very much coal in it. And I don't think this thing holds but, what, 4,000 gallons of water? Or is it 3?
Why is it not filling up all the way? That's weird. Like, I mean, 4 gallons really isn't going to make that much of a difference considering the fact that this thing holds 10,000 gallons of water, so.
Maybe you're on a hill or something.
I don't know. I mean, it is a slight slope, but that shouldn't be the problem. Alright, so.
Well, it's got water in it. That's really all
So,
that
number
matters.
6 is heading on up to Alarka Junction to get the coal cars dropped at the Robinson Coal, and the bridge site and the Alarka Junction supplies dropped off on its siding. Oh, when you brought those logging cars down, you forgot the one on L1.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I had 2 sets of 8. And because you can only fit 7 at L3, the spare one had to go onto L1. So you're going to have to go up and collect that one car.
Yeah, well, I'm going to park these, oops, I didn't do that yet. Flip the switch. Get these passenger cars out of the way here.
I mean, I've aligned the switch, up there, so, I mean, all you would end up needing to do is...
Alright. Well, wow. Oh. I'm going to go over here and get the passenger cars, move them out of the way. The black ones.
Yeah.
Because they're kind of, well, they're not really in the way, but they're in the way of that passing switch.
Yeah.
I like that switch. They need to add another one about halfway down too.
Yeah, they need one down at the down at like basically the edge of the repair shop.
Maybe a little past, but somewhere around in there, yeah. Something in there so you can get around and shoot the moon instead of having to go around Venus and come back.
Or even putting another switch from the siding to the main line right before the switch that goes back down to, like, so when coming from where the interchange currently is, like one that would have you, like a switch that's right by the
You from that towards the logging mill side?
No, I'm thinking like right by.
Past.
Yeah.
I was thinking right there about, that little short jump around on the siding, that shortest.
I mean, if you look where I'm standing right now, like maybe one, like, go to overhead cam. I'm over by the engine shop.
Oh, you want one way up there? Okay.
Like one, like right here, possibly, or as some people suggest, actually, like right down here.
Yeah,
would be a good spot.
Yeah, right in there somewhere.
Yeah.
About over there close to the
having
short
a crossover, so it would
end
up like, so the switch would cross over and be right behind where the passenger cars currently are at.
So you get out on the main from there, bypass the coaling car.
Exactly. Yeah. So like, particularly for when you have, like, if you have times where someone's getting coal, but you gotta pull the cars out, so you want to just get them out, you can go around them without having to back down.
Go around Venus and coming back.
Exactly.
Why do I feel like I'm fixing ahead? We are going the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm trying to also think of where I want to assign certain engines though too.
Alright, coming through.
Because we got obviously number 2. We got number 2 is going to basically stay in the Whittier area.
Well, I can throw it off on the siding track where they're unloading logs.
Number
It'll
1
be out of the way there.
No, put it in the. Where'd you put those logging cars anyway?
They're over there on the siding track.
Oh,
for
I see
the sawmill. Yeah, they're out of the way.
The only problem with that is then when you have to pull them out, you then gotta go around them. And
yeah, I was thinking about that when I pulled in. I was like, well, that's, but you still would have had to jockey around to get them in the log camp. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to jockey them one way or another.
Yeah, true. I mean, that is the one thing with doing that. I mean, the only way around it, really, of like jockeying them, is basically getting an engine that's going to be permanently fixed with those two with that set.
And having it on the right end to start with.
Yeah. I mean, we're able to keep up with the contract for the sawmill.
What, you on tier 3 or 2 or?
We're on tier 4.
Oh, you set the switches?
Yeah, the switches are all set.
Yep, there it goes. Oh, that's why I didn't stop so good.
What?
Then hook the airlines up.
You
like,
grabbed
man,
the cars and then didn't hook the airlines.
No. Nobody set the brakes on them.
I just had no point to setting them. Because, I mean, it's a flat area, so they weren't really going anywhere. I just didn't decide to set them when I disconnected.
Let's see. I can thump this switch back. Wait a minute. Yeah, we want to thump that switch back. Think. This one too.
What's this one? 70%? That's not bad.
With the car?
Yeah.
The Edwards?
The observation car. It's at 74%.
You just might as well let it finish. You just might as well let it finish.
I mean, it's saying it's gonna take another like 4 hours for it to finish. So.
I mean, oh, yeah, it's 5 o'clock, so. Oops, it ain't 5 o'clock no more.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how that.
How far it was going to progress on us.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
then it's 3%.
Now, here we come. Yep. Man, it is a long ways back here in this wood log camp. Oh, yeah, you did leave one back there, didn't we?
Yeah. I'm thinking that maybe just start getting, probably just actually saying number 1 to be up at Bryson, running between Bryson and Alarka.
Number 1, yeah.
Yeah, that way, because of the fact of no observation cars, so you don't have to turn the locomotive around. You can just run it basically tender first with it at the
and it holds enough coal to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I sure wouldn't want to run number 2 back and forth down there. Because
I mean,
if
number
you
2
ever
makes
forget
it.
one,
That's
yeah,
the
but
thing.
if you ever forgot
to put
coal and water
out, yeah. Alright, so there we go.
Yeah,
number
that's like
6.
going over to Dillsboro with it. It's like, hey, a little water, please.
Yep. Alright, so we're going to disconnect those.
Oh, you gonna move them around? Oh, you put number 1 on it already? Nope, one's still in the shed.
Nope. I am getting the stuff for the bridge site into its siding.
Oh, you ain't done that already?
It just got up to Alarka Junction.
Oh.
So actually, it's going to the Alarka Junction track for the expansion to Alarka, so I need to. The coal cars were in front, so.
Oh, they were in the way, right?
Yeah, they needed to be
removed. Well, you can use that Y to do that. You just shove them off on that Y there.
That's what I
that
did.
Runaround. Oh, that's what you do? Stuck them on the runaround? Yeah, I like that runaround. There needs to be more junctions like that where you got a nice runaround where you can, you know.
Yeah, I'm putting the other parts on the other portion of the Y now. The cars are staying at Alarka Junction. Because that is the Alarka Junction site, like.
Yeah. You can get. I think you can get 28 cars because I think 28 cars fit on that little swing around Alarka. I think it holds. Actually, I think it holds more than 28. Not passenger, but freight cars.
Yeah.
Because I pushed everything up on there that one time, was letting my passenger cars run around it. I was like, yep, look at there. Man, this log camp track, this stuff's slow back here. A little 20-mile-an-hour corner. I wonder how many people have derailed on that little corner there.
I don't know.
I mean, I know that was the first place I derailed, right there on that little corner. It didn't say, it didn't, I figured it was 25 because it didn't, you know, it don't list 20 there. There's no sign. I didn't see a sign. There might be a sign. Maybe I should look. But yeah, I come boogieing around there 25 miles an hour, so made smoke. I was like, oh, that's pretty. Let's do that again.
Alright.
Here comes number 2. Yeah, she's AI's fixing to yell at me here. Looking at another train. Yeah, looking at another train. Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's getting that close, switch it to yard and set it to 20 cars for forward, and it'll just continue on right into the siding.
It ain't stopped yet. It's gonna make it to the switch. Looks like it's gonna stop just past them. It's on top of the switch, but it's past it. So let's see. It might clear the switch. No, it didn't clear the switch, but it's almost clear of the switch. I'm gonna try 10. I bet it's 20 though, ain't it?
I always just click 20 just because.
Oh.
I mean, I see no reason not to. Okay, so those are going to go up that way. And we will align this switch there, so that now this whole thing will proceed up to the coal mine and get those cars dropped.
Alright, we're heading back down there to
I mean, that siding there can hold 5 cars.
Yeah, but now it's going to pinch me between all the cars.
That's kind of why it's like I originally wanted them on that one siding. Because then you could always run around it and
push it back. That's a good idea. Oh, come on. Really?
I don't know. Would you say that 75% is probably good enough for right now? On the observation car? Or just wait until it's fully prepared?
Just wait until it's finished, because it's going to dinghy on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to push that. So that way I won't be pinched. I don't have to do no Dutch drop, hot drop, or whatever drop they call it. I don't mind doing it on my server, but it's another thing to do it on somebody else's. Get the old evil eye there, you know.
Yeah. I'm thinking of sending number 3 up to Bryson and just having it stay up there.
Yeah, you just might as well drag the cars with it too.
Do we want to do number 5 up there?
I would put number 1 on that.
Well, no, Bryson for the for handling the frickin' freight stuff that's up that way.
Oh, the freight. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, the freight you wouldn't want to do number 1. I mean, you could, as long as it's heading back towards Wilmot or something, or Whittier.
Well, I mean, it could handle the stuff that's on the western side there. It's all it's only going to handle the cars at Bryson.
Oh, like a switcher?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can put number 1 up there for that.
Yeah. So I'm going to send.
I thought maybe he was going to send it down the road with a load up that hill to, you know. You know, I thought he was going to send it over there to whatchamacallit, Hemingway and Hemingway. I don't think it might, but
yeah. So I'm going to grab. I'm going to take send number 1 up towards Bryson then.
See? Oh, is that where all them cars go? The coal cars?
Yeah, they go all the way up there.
Oh, that's where I was talking about putting the passenger cars out. Probably a good thing we didn't put the passenger cars there.
Well, the coal cars are all the way. The coal cars are now all the way up in the mine.
Oh.
So I want to send number 1 up with the passenger cars that you put on the siding there, and just have it just drop those kind of up there while it does the switching duties, and then when it comes time for running passengers,
just throw it off on the siding over there in Bryson.
Yeah. So when it comes time for doing passenger runs, like the local run, I'll just we'll then pull the cars out and run it.
So
because we'll use the run around the back, or just basically just run the engine in reverse. Oop. And I wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
That car can always just go into the, that car's just gonna go into the freaking thing. Alright, so... Oh, road. Forward. We've got no switch lines again, too.
It thinks it does.
Oh, because it was only set for reverse. Alright, so... That's gonna go all the way up to...
Well, the engine lagged into the log car and dinged it for 1 number.
Oh.
It's 99% now instead of 100.
Oof.
Yeah, well, it could have been worse. She lagged right into it.
Alright, so...
It jumped about 5 foot. I said, jump! Sound like David Lee Roth.
Alright, so there we go. Number 1 is going to head all the way on up and drop those cars on the side.
Oh, you running number 1 up?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. You're in number 1. Oh, catch the switch. Because you're lined out to come to the log mill.
Oh.
Don't come flinging around that corner. You'll put the hillbilly hot sauce on it.
Alright, switch has been set. It's just going to, it's gonna go up. So, what is this? Okay, so that switch is set.
Jump out here and check the fuel level in the generator. Oh, it's nice. It's raining out here.
Set that fuse there. I'm just gonna dump. Actually, wait. No. I don't need a fuse. I just need to set that switch against it.
Works every time, don't it?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna back the whole thing into the siding that's right behind the roundhouse. Well, yeah, behind the engine shed. So number one's just gonna run all the way up, and then gonna get backed down into the right behind the shed with the passenger cars. So they'll sit there and they'll be repaired, and then they'll just be out of the way for when we need them. Until we need them.
Wee! It's getting nippy out there. To get my blanket and cover up the door hole there.
Apply the brakes.
There we go.
Apply the brake on that one too.
Oh. I should have a switch lined against me. Or do I? Yeah, it's got to be lined against me.
Alright.
Oh, there we go. Let's roll. Ooh-wee.
Alright. And now number 6 is going to be coming back down as well. So
Number 6. Oh, watch out! I'm coming down that line. I'm going over here to the sawmill.
it's got enough water. It only used about 2,000 gallons of water to get up there. And before I'm done even backing out of the sidings, there's already one car ready to go.
Really?
Yeah, the coal mine is pretty quick about getting the cars loaded.
Oh. So, what location? That's the Bryson location? Something from there? A job you pick out of there?
No, actually the coal mine is locked with the Alarka Junction.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, if you look on the map and see where number 6 currently is, that track is the coal mine.
Location. Locations. Oh, Robinson Coal Mine.
Yes.
It's tier 2. Okay.
Yeah, the coal mine's up there.
And how many cars went up there?
Let me see. I did not count.
Well, I mean, is it more than 2 or 3 or something?
Yeah. So
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got
So
7 cars.
It's like 4 on tier 1 or something, maybe 3.
I don't know. I really didn't pay any attention to it. Yeah, I think it's like 3 or 4.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it starts getting out of hand when you got, like 28 cars you got to go deal with,
Yeah.
But I mean, I didn't mind moving 28 cars and shuffling them around, and especially when you got 2 EMD switchers to put them in where you need to go. Makes life nice.
Yeah.
Every time somebody comes on my server, I can hear them shaking their head. No, he's playing with the diesels. Those are my 2 favorite engines, the Jeeps. Any of the GP series, I always like those.
Yeah.
And the switchers, but we don't have no bald ones, like a VO 1000. I like that engine. So we want me to leave number 2 at where it's at, right here on the siding, in case we need to move something.
Yeah, leave it there for right now.
It's good. It's good for there right now. We got.
I mean, if you want to run it up to,
1, 2, 3.
I mean, if you want to run it up to Ella and handle that stuff that's up there real quick.
Ah, okay, I can do that.
I mean, or you can take number 3, or even number 5. That's like whatever one. I'm still trying to figure out where I want to send them because we don't need them all just hanging out at Whittier, and with the interchange going to be being moved to Silva, there's no need for them to stay here.
I'll run number 3 up there.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out where I want to assign the other locomotives. So we got number 1 going up to Bryson. That one's just going to hang out up there. Number 2 is going to stay down here because of the fact that it's just going to be used mostly for the logging camp stuff, and can also handle any of the cars coming from the interchange for the sawmill and just Whittier Depot itself. Just trying to figure out where number 3 and number 5 are going to go, because number 4 is going to run the passenger service. Number 6 is going to be used for the heavy freight.
Interesting. I think I bugged the game out.
Maybe I'll make number 5 also be up at Bryson to act as a backer, in case it's neat, unless in case a load is so heavy that number 6 can't get it up the slope.
Brake is released. Oh, that door's got to be open. At least 3's easy to drive in the first person.
Yeah.
Man. That other engine, man. I don't like all that.
Yeah, so number 5 is definitely going to go up to Bryson later to just be up there as a back engine, as a backer. Oop, yeah, the switch line against you.
Oh shit!
Not sure why though. Must have misclicked on it because I know I didn't touch that switch. Yeah, so number 2 can stay right.
It's a good thing I didn't haul ass down the hallway with it.
Yeah.
I thought that was a bird.
You probably clicked on it by accident, not really.
Man, I gotta lean my head out the window
There we
so I
go.
can kick it.
I already
Oh, I see what I
switched it
did.
for-
I kicked the wrong one. Yeah, it's on the other side.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to drive when you're hanging your head out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't come hauling ass out of the engine shed.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Because if you did, you would have ran into those cars.
Yeah, I'd probably knock
you
the
would have run into
collars
the back
off.
of number 5.
And the coal cars and
Probably.
all that other good stuff, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that switch is lined red. Oh, you can't tell which way the one to the. I know which way the log mill's lined. I don't think I flipped it on the way out. It'd be nice if the mouse movement would scale with the zoom. When you zoom in on something.
Yeah. If you have a mouse with a scroll wheel, clicking on the first person, it actually changes the FOV.
Yeah,
between the default setting and all that. So.
Yeah, but I roll the wheel up. Oh, yep, it's switched against me. Don't do that. Let's set the brake here for a second.
Having it all the way back, it looks weird.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't get to the line brake. Damn it. Get out of there. The train brake on. Put the switch. There we go. That was a drive. Ooh, 30%. That'll work.
Yeah, that stretched out view of it all the way back is just.
But it's easier to control the train with, though.
Yeah, it's just you can't really read any of the gauges, though.
Yeah, I'm more or less worried about grabbing a brake or something, you know. Okay, why am I not stopping? Oh, there we go. It is deceptive on the speed. Why am I not stopping?
It's like scrolling all the way, like hitting your scroll wheel all the way forward. It's like you got like binocular vision. You're just super zoomed in.
Yeah, and you can't see nothing. You can't control it from there. All it needs a whistle. Let's see. Now you see we're going to Eli? Not the Whittier yard, not the Whittier interchange, right? Or the ship or stencil's loaded. And the oil, okay, that's out of the way. We can turn throttle back on. Oh shit, brake. That's a switch track. Oh yeah. Good thing I didn't highball through there.
Yeah, one oil tanker that's empty and ready to come out.
Over here?
Yeah. But there's also a box car at Ella that needs to come out too. So I mean, you can swap in the loaded car and then grab that
the
empty.
One at the end.
It's always the one at the end. It's always the one at the end. Like I swear they programmed it to deliberately do that. Just so you have to shunt the cars out.
Yep.
Like I swear, like they set that up deliberately.
Yeah, they did. I would agree with that statement.
Alright, where is... Alright, so that one's there now. Okay, so...
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna leave it.
Switch. Okay, so there's none there. Alright. Alright.
Wow, you got 3 cars in that oil line and only one just now finally emptied out, huh?
Where?
What tier is that one? Is that like a tier 1 or a tier 3 or something?
What, the heating oil?
Yeah.
It is a tier 5.
Oh, that would explain why there's more than 2 cars there.
Yeah.
I knew it had to be more than tier 1, but
pretty much all of our smaller freight contracts are at tier 5.
Oh.
The only ones not at tier 5 are the coal mine and the sawmill.
Yeah, I don't see how you can make the sawmill more than like tier 2 or something, you know? Because there's not enough logs. There's not enough. Well, unless you got more cars.
There's enough logs. You just have to have the cars.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because because Kennelly can produce 36 cars of logs a day.
Yeah.
So if you have the cars and the time to be able to get all of it, you can. I believe the tier 5 contract is probably like 25 cars or something like that.
Good Lord.
Let me actually ask.
Well, does it unload them any faster?
Yeah, it does.
Oh. That's the only reason why I haven't picked a tier 2 on the log mill, because I was like, man, if this thing,
Because tier 4 is 21 cars.
Well, I kind of got this system worked out.
The higher the tier, the quicker the unloading process is. So that's like...
Yeah.
Okay, someone saying that it's 30 cars actually. That's 30 cars for tier 5.
What does the S sign mean?
I think it means a station coming up.
Oh. I thought maybe it indicated a track deal on it. Alright. Manual. Brake. Yes. Yeah, I have to get out here. Let's go look, see. Oh, there is one ready to come out. Okay. Wait, brake, stop. Oh, doggone it. Yeah, we want to go that way.
Yeah, so it's roughly 30 cars for the tier 5. So Kennelly is definitely.
Yeah, and I got reservation about the Kennelly line. It's just like.
Yeah, but I mean, it can handle 36 cars per day.
Yeah, but it's such a pain in the ass. It's got that 20-mile-an-hour curve in it. I only run that in AI. I let the AI run that line. I don't even bother driving it because if I drive it, I'll end up on the ground throwing smoke.
Yeah.
Make some redneck hot sauce.
You're gonna pull that one car out, toss it to the side, and then and then push the other cars in.
That's the plan.
I mean,
I guess I should look and see which way they go.
Probably.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see. Well, the back car is fine for that one. Yeah, that first one goes on the outside. Oh, come on, really?
Or because I asked to make some noise because of the fact of grabbing my boots, because I'm going to step out for a minute to go take a leak.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, I've been home. Like, I drank a lot of, drank a fair amount of my water.
And about that
coffee? Yeah, coffee also a bad one. It's just like if I have like a 3 hours or more of driving where I'm not going to be able to stop, I always like try to avoid drinking anything. But then it's like when I'm stuck, like when I'm done for the day, I'm quick about like sometimes like drinking down an entire bottle of water. The water bottle I use, the thing holds 64 ounces. So sometimes I end up getting thirsty at the end, or when I'm like in my last hour of driving, like last hour and a half, that's when I'll drink down a lot because it's like I know that I'm going to be able to stop like soon enough. Because trying to hold it for several hours is not good.
No.
Like, it's just, especially like when you're driving, it's like, it's such a pain in the ass. Because you gotta kind of shift around in your seat quite a bit to keep from pissing yourself while you're trying to drive. It's the worst when it's like you end up in like an area where you have nowhere to stop. Like you have like 2-3 hours solid of driving with nowhere to stop, other than like a ramp. But it's like sometimes like you end up in areas where it's like, okay, well you have nowhere to stop, but you literally have nowhere that you can pull off to relieve yourself, so you have to hold it. I mean, like coming across Wyoming, right? That stretch of 80 across there. That stretch of 80, like if you don't want to be like stopping on the shoulder somewhere, you have just hours. You have like a couple hours of driving before you even run. like because before you even find anywhere to stop. There's like nooks like that one stretch. There's like next to no. There's not really all that many truck stops.
No, not on that.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I always hate about that. Vale's bad too. I think it's like Grand Junction or something like that in western Colorado. You have
nothing over there past Grand Junction.
Yeah, like once you get past Grand Junction, you have nothing until you reach Denver.
It ain't much room to pull over there neither.
Yeah. Because all the off ramps are at populated areas, so it's not like you have any woods or anything that would block people from being able to see you. So it's like, and there's no truck stops. And whatever parking areas there are just parking areas. They don't have like, well, even ones that can then fit trucks, they don't have facilities at them. They're basically just parking. Which that's the one thing I hate about the freaking truck parking areas on the highways. Like the areas that are designated, like some of them that are designated for trucks only, they're just parking. They have no facilities.
Yeah, that's to keep the campers out of them. You put facilities in it, cars and fucking RVs and shit will pull up.
And then and that's why it's like, well, they'll have them. Yeah, it's like because I've seen like them having some of these marked. It's like no passenger vehicles, trucks only, commercial vehicles only, and you still will pull in. Yeah, that's why it's like they have to like
not put facilities in it. Yeah.
Well, not that, but have them checked on. Maybe even put cameras, and then when they see someone that pulls in and is not supposed to be there, they send an officer out and like, hey, you gotta leave. You can't be parked here. Run them out.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's why there's just no facilities on them. That way you're not gonna get a 4-wheeler pulling up in there unless he's really got to go bad and he's gonna, water the wheel or something.
Yeah.
Lubricate the lug nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, somebody set all the brakes on that one.
What?
Somebody set all the brakes on that one. Yeah, they set all the brakes on that one. Okay, that one goes over there.
Okay, so you got.
Go back first.
Yeah, I think I had to set both of them because they actually. I had to set both of them because it was the only way to. To get it to stop. Because I kicked it at like 30 miles an hour. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I kicked it at 30 miles an hour, so I needed to set it. I needed to set
both of them, right? Okay.
Yeah, it was the only way to do it. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a leak.
And
Alright. So that's all that done.
damn angle cock valve.
Yeah. That's why I always have to
Every
make
time.
sure. That's why I always have to make sure you hold down shift.
Yeah, well, trying to do that, move the vision around and the whole 9 yards. It just works out so nice.
Alright, so that one on me there. Yeah, so we're going to send number 5 is going to be sent up to Bryson as well, just for the help.
Is it coming on AI?
Well, not yet. I'm going to wait till you're clear.
Yeah, I got
that way before doing.
Well, I
mean,
I could flip the switch and you could send it, but
Well, it's just because you're up, like, you're going to be done long before it arrives up there, so I just say, like, I'm just figuring that you should just, they will wait.
Well, there's a car in the way, so yeah, it's out there. It's not fouling the main, but the switches are thrown to it. And you said there's another car somewhere too?
Yeah, there's a tanker car at Whittier.
Oh, Whittier. Okay, so there's nothing up front down there by Bryson or anything that needs to come back?
No. Well, there are stuff at Bryson that needs to come back, but they will come back later.
Wee, that wind is blowing hard over here. Oh. Man, I'm down to 1,000 gallons of water. I just topped that thing off too when I left.
Huh.
We got to throw that switch too. That's already took one of those boxes off of that flat car. Oh yeah, that's a little spicy. Not 12. Down here. There we go. Avoid that little glitchy lag jump. Oh yeah, we set the handbrake on that one. That was probably a good idea. Considering we was picking up speed. Yep. We're rolling. Huh. Yep, she's taking off rolling down this hill. Good thing I did set the brakes on it.
Yeah.
She's just rolling down the hill on her own. Floor's cold, man. Them rubber mats. I leave my feet on my flip flops.
I'm just kind of trying to figure out if I want to use number 1 or if I want to wait till number 5 can be brought up to.
One thing, Netflix turned this heater up about 3 notches there. I had a 12-pack of soda water, and when it was empty, I put that little box in front of that heater vent, the little bunk heater vent.
Yeah.
so it so it directed it up here a little bit.
Yeah.
I like to watch TV with my iPad on the steering wheel
Huh.
instead of because the driver's seat's comfortable. It's the most comfortable seat in the truck.
Yeah.
So I may sit in it all day, but it's a lot more comfortable than making it the table in the bunk.
Yeah. I
That,
actually need
that's
to get a new mattress for my bunk because
oh
the mattress for my lower bunk, because I always sit on the edge because of using my
yeah,
computer. It wore the
crushed.
springs down. Yeah.
Right.
And it's also when I have
Yeah.
to reach anything on the top bunk, I have to put my feet up on the bottom bunk to be able to boost myself up high enough. So there's also that, and that's caused it to wear down, and
Man,
it
I
opened
bought
up
me
the
one
side
of
of the mattress.
I bought me one of them 4 steps collapsible ladders. It's got a 400-pound weight rating on it.
I probably should get one, something like that
Yeah,
too.
it's stable too, man. I got that thing and stood on it. I was like, that's pretty good. It's not wiggly or wobbly. We got
Yeah.
one at the office, and I put a step on that, and I was like, no, no, no. Then I turned it over. It's only got a 200-pound weight rating. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. I mean, I don't weigh 400 pounds, but
Yeah, you always want some wiggle room.
oh, I want a whole bunch. I don't want no wiggle
Especially
room.
if you have to lift anything up onto the top. You
Yeah,
kind of want that extra room to cover the excess weight that you are holding on top of
yeah.
yourself.
Wiggle room's fine, but I don't want no wiggly ladder. That's for damn sure. And plus, it's almost tall enough to use to get in the trailer. I mean,
I don't even get out of the trailers the way we're supposed to.
well,
Because you're supposed to like having a I mean, you climb up, like I climb up in the trailer the right way, which
yeah,
is
I
you
climbed
grabbing
down the right
on, you
way
pull
too.
on, you step up, and then put your knee
Uh-huh.
up on it. I don't do that.
Uh-huh.
Like I don't get out that way because you know how
Well,
refrigerators have the
so
double bars
this,
usually, one
yeah,
bar on one door.
yeah,
I always
yeah,
leave the driver's side door closed because that's the second one you would open anyway.
yeah.
And
That
I
that way you get
grab
up in
onto
it.
the bar and hold onto that, and then step down that way because then I can more lean out of the trailer and see where I'm putting my feet to
Yeah.
guarantee that I've got a solid surface to step onto.
Well, this
So
4 step deal, it doesn't come up. It doesn't come up to the ledge where the lights are at. The boxed in part of the lights. It's a little below that. It's probably about 10, 10 inches below. It's between the box of the light where your second step would be on the DOT bumper. You know how you got that second step, that little crossover bar in there? It comes up to about there.
yeah, well,
So
we don't
it's a
have
long
those on ours. We just have
yeah,
like the
it's
one
a
lower
it
one, the
yeah,
mandatory
it
DOT
yeah,
parts.
it's a long step, but it beats trying to put a foot down on there on that DOT bumper. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Yeah, it definitely is better than that. Somebody's flickering the time days.
that was
What
me.
we got here? I'm gonna throw this switch.
Okay,
And
so it's at
I gotta click
94%
off.
now on that car.
It's up to you, man. I let it sit in there for another 4% or whatever. Not gonna take much longer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a water tower over here, ain't there?
Oh, do half an
Yeah,
hour.
there's a water tower.
99% there.
There's a water tower there. I like that. I'm gonna go use that water tower. So I'm below 1,000 gallons. Really?
There we go. Oh God!
How many cars? I've seen 23
Three,
cars.
three more cars for the sawmill.
Oh, it's a good thing I left the room. Probably gonna have to move them logs out of the way now.
Yeah, you're definitely going to have to move them out of the way. Put them back on the siding. I'm going to send number 6 back down the line so that it can pull those other cars up.
You need to flip that switch over here in Whittier. The sensible
Or do I
deal.
want to just send it up with number 5? Because number 5 should be able to handle moving them up there.
Just MU it. Put them all together and MU the whole thing. That's what I do. Brakes.
Well, no, number 5 should be able to handle.
Where's my horn? There it is.
Alright, so I got control on 5.
Get the switch. There we go. Oh yeah, 800 gallons of water. We got enough to make it back.
Yep.
Turn off the brakes before we get too close. Close enough to work. It's not jumping around very much like it was the other day.
Yeah, we got a lot more cars for the Alarka Junction site because there's the remaining 10 cars that needed to go up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, let me make sure that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 8. Okay, yeah, actually, wait. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's all 10 of those. And then there's the cars going to the bridge site in Fontana for set number 2. So
just be aware I'm over here on the siding of Whittier, over here in the house track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll be able to stay off the mains, but I'm over here. I got to kick that one car off, get rid of it. All right, more brakes. There you go. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm moving those cars that are going between the sawmill and the stencil off to the side, and then you can take care of them.
Oh, we got stencil too.
Yeah, we got one more car for stencil.
Oh. Okay.
So these are all going to be placed on the other track of the interchange.
Well, right now I am not on the mains or the passing main and any of that. I'm still over here on that siding. So if you want to come through, that's
yeah. I'm just completing the switching out of these cars.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's cool.
So I had to get them switched out of the way so that number 5 can be able to grab these other cars and just proceed straight on through Whittier and Ella. Alright, so now... Alright, Gordon, you yard move. Set that switch. Set that switch. And... I don't know why. Because I think it's because of that's the fact that the back end being almost at the switch.
Oh.
But I set it to yard move, which means that it would have stopped right where that car is anyway. Like right at the cars, regardless. I don't know why he's saying, oh, switch set against us. Well, there's no switch directly in your path of travel where you'll be going anyway.
Yeah, that's like the signals. But there's no more oil cars coming down there, though, right?
Yeah,
Just
there's.
Stencil.
Yeah, it's just Stencil.
I'll go pick up this other empty.
Alright. Milestones. Purchase track to Silva.
Whoa, that lagged. Hold up there.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is going to Sylvia, dude.
Yep, we now have Sylvia.
Yeah, all this goes to Sylvia. This don't go back to Whittier. I'm gonna need. Yeah, this will make it down there. Are you doing any more before I start moving again? Because that really lagged the game.
Nope.
It's a good thing I wasn't close to anything. Yeah. What happened? Yeah, we're probably. Does Dillsboro got water? We can use the water at Dillsboro, right?
Yeah, I think
We
there's
don't have
water at Dillsboro.
Yeah, I know there's water there, but is it usable now? Or should I take another engine? Because I know you got to do something there in Willsboro to. You got to buy the engine thing or something. Is that Willsboro you got to buy?
Yeah, I did the. Yeah, I purchased the
Okay.
engine service.
Okay.
I think that's. Where is it supposed to be here? Oh. It is actually. What is this one up here? Okay, there's the engine service at Dillsboro. Perfecto.
Okay, so where you said where did you plan on putting this stencil load at? Anywhere particular?
It's just on the what used to be an interchange siding there at.
Oh, so it's not moving, so I can come back here and get some water?
Yeah, right now I am getting number 4 running, like, grabbing these passenger cars.
Okay, so it's not coming down the line. I'm good to get out here on the main with it and put some water in it.
Yeah, you should be good.
Technically, well, I mean, I'm down to pretty low on the water.
I mean, you're at Whittier, or are you at Ella?
Yeah, I'm at Whittier, but I was going to come down here to this water tower at this by Stencil and use this water tower.
Yeah, you should be clear as long as you can. If you set the points for me to be able to.
Oh, okay. Let me close. Yeah. Let me throw that switch back.
Because I'm going to set number 5 up.
Okay, hang on. I'm almost clear of the switch. I'm going to go past.
Because number 5's got 8 cars, and there's almost like 600 some tons. So I forget how much the locomotive itself weighs. Alright, so set that point there. Set that point there. Release the brakes. Pull it forward, and I am going to then actually. Oh, that's the wrong train.
Okay, I flipped this switch at the beginning. First switch on your way. Let me line up here with this water tank. See what the rest looks like. Where it starts going, whoo. Oh, too much brake. Did I go too far? Oh. Oh, it's not even missing the spout. Perfect. Oh, I gotta set some brakes on this.
It's got water.
Okay, so that switches a line to go around me. That's set straight. That one is not set straight. I'll set that one straight. Go down here around the corner. Ooh, it's a long ways down here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that switch is set to right. It's set off the main, so it's going to go around. You could go around here.
All right.
Yeah, you can send it.
So Silva interchange uses red.
Mm-hmm. Bright red, yeah. Easy to see those. It's like you see the red, you know automatically that's going downstream.
Well, the cars at the sawmill are almost ready.
Yeah. Oh, to be changed out?
Yeah. Well, I can't afford that yet.
Here he comes. Yep, I see 4 more logs.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you got you a nice big old long load going there. Are you sending the passenger car too?
Yeah, I will once you clear the main line, so I can start doing passenger service.
All those are empty. Oh wow, those are all ready to go back to Silva too. Damn.
What?
All the log mill cars we put there this morning are ready to go back to Silva. Yeah, I think I need to grab a different engine. What's left over there? There's 2 and there's 4. I guess I'll just run this. Ooh. You just finished dumping water.
Well, I mean, that's a full load of water for you.
Yeah, yeah. Where are you jumping? Where are you gonna drop stencil off?
I left stencil at the it's with the 3 cars for the sawmill, so you'll take care of those.
All right. Okay, they're right there. So,
yep.
I need to grab this engine. Select. Put it in reverse. Oh, we're not connected to anything. That might help. Ooh.
Yeah.
Sure thought we were connected. Nope. Not connected. Now we're connected. And what was that? Switch was right. So the passenger cars are set. They're not going.
Yeah, once you
hang
get
on.
clear from there.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to stick these in front of the sawmill, not back out on the main. I'm not going to put those there. We're going to run that back forward and go the other way on the switch. Yeah, you see that? That switch. That switch. Yep. Back over here, get it out of the way. There ain't gonna be nothing but in the way. Hopefully it clears. Yeah, hopefully it clears. That's going to clear. There's some to spare.
Alright. Now let me make sure I know like where I'm sending these cars. Okay, so.
Oh yeah, I'll have to leave this out on the main. Yeah, because I remember that problem. Miles southeast.
Alright. So that is now set. The points are all set. So it'll set. So number 5 is going to go around to the sidings. And then I've got a bunch of cars for Larker Junction site, and then a handful of cars for the Fontana Bridge.
Man.
I don't want to do that.
Uh-oh. I bet that switch is not set.
It's set.
Oh, it sure is.
They can just dump those on the old interchange, and they'll be taken back with the train when it goes when the next train ends up going back that way.
I'm going to cut them loose here and then go get the ones out of the log mill. The output side.
Charge complete.
Alright. You're not coming down. Nope, you're not coming down this track.
Whittier, Ella, Bryson, Hemingway, and Alarka.
Oh yeah, she's gonna speed up down that hill.
All right.
There we go. We'll get those. Uh-oh. Somebody stopped for a fuse.
I say it for the passenger train, so it stopped right at the station.
Oh, that's always a good idea.
Seems the more cars you have, the quicker the passengers load.
Snap. I did set the thing on there. It's a good thing. At least it ain't rolling. First. Hey, I was complaining again. We got yep, we got 12 cars now. Well, 10. Yeah, I think 12 cars is a good time to tie in the airlines. Especially when they're 12 loaded cars. Uh-oh. I don't think I can clear the switch. I think I boo-booed. I don't think I can get 12 cars on this. Yeah, I don't think 12 fit on this. I'm pretty sure they don't. No, they do not fit. 12 does not fit on this. Damn it, boy. Yep, those do not all fit at one time. Oh, she's not happy about all this loading. 585 tons. It's like, nah, dude. I'm just hoping she can climb this hill. But, yeah. Come on. Turn the brake on. Chug, chug, chug. Ship question. Oh yeah, this is 2.2% grade or angle. She's not holding speed neither.
What?
Oh, she was slowing down on that hill coming out of the sawmill. The output side.
Yeah.
You know, it's got that. Yeah, she was slowing down hard on that hill. It's like, nah, dude, we ain't happy.
Okay, so number 6 has to be moved. Alright, let's see. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think she would be exactly happy running this all the way down.
Okay, so those are set like that, so the bridge site will be first. You move. I should fill number 4 up on coal before I coal and water.
Oh, you didn't fill up on coal?
Yeah, I probably should. I mean, although it does have 8.4 tons of coal and 7,864 gallons of water. I mean, that should be enough to get it up, but I'm thinking it'd probably be best to top it off. Alright. Alright, 5 needs to move forward.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, something lagging. I can't throw a switch. Ooh-wee. Oh, there it goes. Woo!
Alright, so pull this hardwoods car, put that in front.
Oh, yeah. That was heavy.
Yeah. And brake. Connect those.
Okay, we're lined out for the main line there, the main siding. Reversage. Ooh boy. There we go.
Come back a little further. Gotta clear the switch.
Still got 3 logs at the lumber mill. Oh yeah, she's struggling with 761 tons. There goes. It finally made it into the cruise sound. 'Cause 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 'cause
Oh, that's all of it that had to go back. All of it got loaded already? Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Reverse half a car.
So at the end.
Reverse one car length.
Control line. Oh no. Down there and have a look. See. Oh yeah, we're past it. That one.
Alright, everyone is... So, disembarking in Hemingway Station and Larka Junction passengers.
Are you kicking them out?
Yeah, I'm gonna have them basically kicked out while the, and then they'll be taken care of by...
The other one?
Yeah, by number 1 running the local service. This way, that number 4 can be able to get turned around and all that. And I probably should fill it up with coal too.
Mm-hmm.
And water. I mean, it doesn't need coal because it's got 9.2 tons. But it's got
Better
only
safe than
6,000
sorry.
gallons of water, so might as well just fill it up and turn it around while we're here.
Better safe than sorry.
Yep.
Not like having to pull out another engine to go get one. Brakes. Gas Fox assigned PP to Gordon. Somebody showed up?
Nope, that's me.
Oh, never mind. I see what's going on. Yeah.
I'm assigning the passenger coaches, the newer ones, to the proper engine crew. So they had to be attached to the correct engine.
Mm-hmm. Stencil. Stencil's last. Okay.
Okay, so select all of these. Copy to coupled.
Mm-hmm. Well, somebody's got a line against you.
Yeah, so like I do tend to use the points being aligned against the locomotives
to stop it.
Yeah, rather than always setting down fuses for them. So.
Yeah, because then you got to go click around on the ground to get the fuse.
Yeah.
I think I really need water. No, well, we're gonna top it off. I thought we were. Yeah, we're gonna top it off. Really? Oh no. These 300 gallons of water. Just running around in the Whittier and back to here. Man, water consumption is up. Top off the coal while I'm here too. Might as well. I done used a ton of it. Ooh. Ooh. Right. 2 tons of coal. And some change. Ooh. Yeah, we almost used 3 tons of coal just running around here doing this dooey-dah. Man, I'm surprised somebody pulled up right next to me. I gotta get out and move my generator, put it up closer to the truck so some dumbass don't come and back over it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Set the brakes on the train. I gotta do that now before I forget. Let's see, we'll be pulling back here shortly. I can already feel it.
That needs to go forward another 10 cars. Alright, move forward 20 cars.
Holy shit. It's getting downright cold out there. No, that's what we're doing.
Alright, number 4, move forward another 5 cars.
Yes. Been nicer at that. Been just a tiny bit longer.
Borders road. Okay, so flip that switch. Realign that one.
Oh, somebody joined.
Realign that one.
Oh, Charlie Brown joined.
Realign that one.
It's future engineer Gabe Truesdale here at the moment.
Alright, so that's that. So okie dokie. Realign that switch. Okay, perfect. And number 6 should be able to handle 1,000 tons up the grade.
Uh-huh.
Alright, realign these switches.
Mm-hmm. Got no switch to throw there, huh?
Oh, I'll set the switch.
Hey, he's got a fuse down. He got a fuse down because he don't have a switch though. Hmm. We got 2 more logs come off. Oh boy. If ever can pull all these cars out of that 2% grade. It's not line out. It's
Wait. No.
What?
So it looks like I'm looking at number 4. I was trying to do something here. I see. You're gonna try to refill the water and coal here.
oh boy. She just barely makes it up that hill.
We used to have 9 tons of coal there for this locomotive number 4 here.
Let's see. Is it? Oh, that's not gonna.
First. Oh, yep, it's on that track.
Looking in the water here. Looks like we just need to fill the water.
Well, I figure top the coal off while we're at it. I mean, there's no reason not to.
Damn, Skippy. If you're gonna put one, you might as well put both, unless you only got a choice for one.
Especially when you have a train that's going a long distance too. So.
Oh, you going to Sylvia or something?
Yeah, this one's gonna be running to Silva, so.
Oh.
You know, P-43 Pacific was a passenger-oriented locomotive.
Not now, it ain't.
Before, you may proceed backwards to fill the water.
Oh, 0, 9.
Oh, not yet. Probably a little bit more.
Turn off 0, 9.
There you go, and stop.
What's the status on number 6? Coming up to Hemingway.
Reverse. Oh boy. Don't forget these cars on your way down. One's over here in the Whittier interchange.
Well, the passenger train's not going to pull those. Number 4 is only doing passenger service.
Oh, what's taking the cars down to Sylvia?
They'll stay there until.
Oh.
Probably until number 6 comes back down with empty cars, and loaded cars that are headed that way.
Well, I got 2 more logs over at the log mill.
There we go.
Yep, we got 2 more logs at the log mill, and then I can switch out the full log car for the empty log cars, which both engines are connected to the full log cars right now. Since and it's on the last. It's on that it's not on the runaround, but it's on the track next to the runaround.
Ah.
Yeah. It's in a good spot. It's clear, but it's out of the way. But I drug that engine off. I got 1 and 2, or 3 and 2. Wait a minute. Is it 3 and 1? Got 3 and 2. Wait a minute. Where's 1 at?
Number 1's at Bryson.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's not number 1's not the starter engine, right?
Number 1 is one of the starter engines. It's being
Is it?
It's going to be used for the Bryson. Currently, it's going to be used for the Bryson to Hemingway and Alarka Junction. And
okay,
then,
I'm sitting there thinking.
I see.
Yeah, I see what's going on, because this is a 2.6. I mean a 4.62, and number 1 is a 4.60, right?
Yep. Well, number 1's the 260 Mogul.
260 Mogul, right? Oh, 2.6. Okay.
Yeah, right. I don't know if that's a wrong locomotive here to pull the passenger. Since number 1 was still maybe a switcher locomotive.
Yeah, well, it's just like a little short line.
Yeah, if the T17 can pull 4 coaches up to Alarka Junction, I'm pretty sure the G16 can pull 4 coaches up to Alarka.
Oh, somebody's looking at another train.
Okay.
Who's looking at another train?
That would be number 6, being having pulled up to Alarka and need to be told to push the rest all the way forward.
Oh, I didn't like that, huh? So we got 1, 4, and 5 in Bryson. Okay. Uh-oh. Who's big in 646?
I don't know.
Is that any? Oh, you don't know? Okay. Well, alrighty then.
Looks like our number 1 was heading back to East Whittier.
He bumped. Oops! Wait a minute. What the hell? Ah, oh, damn! That car goes to Stencil.
All right. So.
Damn that boy.
Where did you accidentally put the Stencil car in the siding?
Oh yeah. I was like, man, I forgot about that. Yeah, we forgot about that. Where's the brake shoe at? Oh, it's over here on this side. Come on. Yeah, I kept wondering where Henry grew an extra set of wheels. Out on the main.
4, 6, 8. So that, and release the handbrake. And you move forward and push those cars. Push all the Alarka cars.
That was a lag.
And of course, it's gotta wait to fill. I gotta get all the air into the cars before it can move. Come on. You need to get the last of these Alarka Junction cars into the siding. What's our passengers looking like? Looks kind of like the Hemingway like the Alarka Junction passengers decided that they didn't want to wait around and left.
Yep, those are 4 passenger cars for locomotive number 2. But number 1 was pulling passenger.
Yeah, number 1 is gonna be slated to take the passengers to Hemingway, and then also grab passengers from Alarka, and then come back and drop them off here at Bryson.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be heading to Hemingway and Alarka Junction.
Well, first go over to Bryson and then grab the passengers. Yeah.
All right. I did take on water first.
Alright, let's see. That should all be in this. Okay, Alarka Junction's all set. So number 6 can back up 20 car lengths. Even though he probably more than what it needs. Oh, and definitely need to set this switch.
Yeah, I should have looked at that. Realized that it was not changed colors.
Well, it's about time I probably should be getting off, actually. I've basically been up since like about 9 o'clock last night, I guess.
Oh.
I only had like a 2-hour. I had like a 2-hour nap earlier, so.
You want me to take this thing over to Stencil or leave it here? Get it back out on the main or something.
Well, just stop your trains where your guys are at right now.
Let me get back down here around the other side of this switch. Apply change to this other engine and apply the brake on it. I think the brake's already applied, but yep. See, apply, release, applied. Okay. And disconnect. Alright. Brakes are set over there on my end.
Alright.
So what's Charlie Brown gonna do?
Oh, just backing up into I'm backing up to the Bryson Depot. To pick up passengers.
Oh, looky there. Oh, he muted his mic. Hard to talk with the mic muted. There you go.
Once you get the train back into Bryson Station, I'm going to save and get off because I need to get some sleep.
Oh, I hear you there. Yeah, I set the brakes down there in Whittier.
Hey there. I was muted because it's 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning? Oh, damn. Oh, it's only 11:04 here.
Time zones. I might not join.
I'll break out my one-man marching band over here, huh?
Was looking around on my save today, running a couple of trains with AI.
I believe how cold my feet got.
Alright. Saving game and shutting down the server.